Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. We are live. How's it going, everyone? We are live. I hope. Let's see if we're live. We are live. Look at that. We got Jay in here. Let's go. Marianne, let's go. Woo, what is going on, everyone? What is up, man? What is up? We staying positive, we staying lively. Okay, all right. I got things charging. We're charging things up. We're literally on the border. Check this out. We are literally on the border. Look at that. Welcome to Minnesota. On the other side, it says welcome to Iowa or something. Or maybe it's down there somewhere. I don't know. But we are live. Make sure to like the stream, guys. Pumped. We are live right at 2 p.m., which is great. And yeah, we're just a couple of let's see, we're just out here. 18 people. What's up? What's up, everyone? Woo! Ready for today's chase along the Minnesota-Iowa border. Pumped. Let's see if we can let you guys see what we're looking at here. I'm going to take away that. Where is it? All right, time to get you guys the forecast as you guys are filling in here. All right, so currently we have a 2% risk. This is the green right here, 2% risk all up in this area. This green circle right here is for flash flooding. It's a discussion about flash flooding and the precipitation discussion, as you can see right there. And then this blue right here is a meso discussion about, let's see, where is it? About supercell development and tornado potential today along the warm front here. And so they say the warm front is actually lifted way north. Based on our observations, though, it almost looks like the warm front is not that far north based on everything that we're seeing. So I'm not quite sure what the discrepancy is there, what that looks like, but that's something to keep in mind, is that, okay, maybe the warm front has moved further north than we thought. And if that's the case, then that's why I don't want to go too far south. That's why I'm right along the Minnesota-Iowa border. And so I just want to make sure the discrepancies here are not too big and I'm not missing something. So based on here, you can see that the boundary is probably right here. If we look at temperature, or we look at the cap, surface-based CAPE, that boundary is right along the border here. We are waiting for storms to develop as we speak. And so the SPC, National Weather Service, thinks that the corridor right here will be the best for severe weather and supercells and tornadoes later. But I don't know. We'll see. We'll see how far north this warm front goes. Because based on our current observations, we think the warm front is still south, which is why we have all these dots down here. We may have a few storms even trying to pop right now. But based on the echo tops, that's not the case. So definitely watching those storms down there just in case those start to pop. I got this guy down here as well. And so, yeah, so we're just being patient right now and seeing all the little dots here, all the little red dots. Those are other storm spotters and chasers and people. And so, but we're literally right along the border here. Like, you cannot get more on the border than we are. And again, just figuring out how far north is this warm front going to go and when our storm's going to initiate. So, yeah. So what's up, Skip? How's it going, Jeff? Shadow, good to have you in here. What is up, everyone? Good to have you in here. So We are currently waiting for storms to develop along the border here. We are not in Walker. We are in somewhere. Scarville, Mansfield, Kester area. And so yeah. So we're just waiting, man. This is what the clouds look like right now. I would like it to have cleared out a little bit more before today, to be completely honest, but I still think today has plenty of potential for severe storms and possibly tornadoes. And so that's pretty exciting. So yeah, how is everyone? How are y'all doing? I'm gonna be looking at some more. Wow, 5,000 Cape. That is pretty crazy. Interesting shear values. Yeah, I wonder, the shear is so much better in southern Minnesota than it is in northern Iowa here. I wonder why that's the case. So there's definitely going to be a little sweet spot, I think, by the border here, for sure. If, again, as tale as old as time, as long as storms can stay isolated, we'll have probably a pretty decent chance for tornadoes today, but storms have to stay isolated today in order for that to happen. And I mean, I guess it doesn't have to, but it would be a lot better for that. Yeah, too much of a crowd, it just doesn't, it sucks. All the energy starts getting pulled from multiple, updrafts, and there's not enough going on. Then all the cold air comes in. And so if we just have one storm, one updraft, it's a lot better. It's a lot better. So, again, just looking at everything here, this is that little box right here where they're thinking that maybe is going to be the best place for supercells and a few tornadoes increasing this afternoon between 2 and 4 p.m. All right, this is the outlook for today. We got an enhanced risk down here in the Carolinas, but this is where we're focused on right here in the slight risk area. Diving in more. Let's look at that. All right, so tornado potential for today, just a 2%. I thought maybe they might go 5 for this, but wind is pretty chill. And then they're not really expecting much for hail today at all, which is fine. I got a few dents, and so I'm okay with not adding to them. And a few cracks. Yeah, okay. Cool. Let's see. So yeah, and then just looking at satellite again, I'm just curious. Yeah, I just wish this would have cleared out more along the border here. I wish this would have cleared out, but that's okay. That is a-okay. Looking at the model runs, the latest models, I'm looking at the HER, which is a short range model. And so, we have the 18Z already in. Let's see. So it tends to favor more Minnesota right there. You can see that storm right there that just pops. There's two bases here. And so I really am curious what that's going to look like here. If that's the case, I think I would like the southern Minnesota one more than I think the Iowa one. Just because there's more effective shear up here. Yeah, and it tends to agree. Although the one in northern Iowa is fine too. There's probably more surface heating. It's probably closer to the warm front. And so you really just have to pick your poison. Wow, the HER really wants to bring this warm front way north over the next couple of hours. More north than I'm thinking. So, interesting. Yeah, supercell composites. Oh, we can look at other things, but I'm curious. Are our dews good? Our dews are solid, man. Solid 70-degree dew points along the border here. Looking pretty prime. Pretty prime. Callie, what's up? Good to have you in here. And so, yeah, we are just waiting. It is a waiting game. Hopefully we don't have to wait too long. And so 73 over 73 up in Albert Lee. 77 over 72 just down here in Iowa. So that's definitely where the warm front is. And so this is why we're watching this area, these two storms right here, to kind of see if they start building or not. And so, but yes, it's a waiting game right now. Howdy, Martin. Good to have you in here, man. What is up, everyone? And so, yeah, we'll see what we can get today. Pretty excited. Pretty pumped. Oh yeah, I have some more tape. I have tape to put down this wire here. Oh. Keep these wires in line, man, so they don't jump around. I really wonder also if it's worth doing that as well. Probably not. So yeah, we're just in place getting ready for today. So let's see, I have a lot of space on here. Just kind of checking everything off. Sweet. That looks good. That looks great. And then, yeah, we were gonna look at this again, actually. Yeah, focus peaking on this, which is good. I think we're focused in on this. I might call a friend to ask him again. What? Flex tape. What's up, Bill? Good to have you in here, man. What are you using to keep your screen up? Is it an iPad? Yeah, so this is kind of the setup right now. This is an iPad right here. And it's just like a regular iPad. It's nothing fancy. Like everything, Apple, like everything that we have right now with like Apple, like the regular iPad, like the latest generation of iPad, and the pros are just overkill. You don't like, unless you're doing something crazy. Oh, look at that. There's Ryan. I don't know if you guys remember Ryan from before, but Ryan's here, man. There's Ryan. Woo. I really love his vehicle, man. Hey, up, man? I do love your vehicle, dude. I just love how it. That's what is it a 4Runner?
It's a Forester, actually.
Forester. It's great. Yeah. It's so good, bro. Yeah, man. Did you see like the MD that came out?
Yeah.
I was like, interesting. They think it's gonna be more further north than what I think.
I think this is gonna grow into it.
I think so too.
Look at that shear.
Oh, that looks so great. And
It's primed and ready. Get a nice hot push.
Yeah, I kind of wish it was more sunny out here, but we have enough for today.
There's enough. The 3 cape on every single sounding I've seen is like 150s, 160s.
Yeah, yeah. It looks great. It looks so good. Yeah, where are you heading?
Here, really. I just figured I'd just go see what this and whatever else down here.
I saw those 2 storms popping up further south of us, but they're not really doing anything.
No, there's some stuff north of here that's 30K already, but I don't know.
North of here, that's 30K?
There's a couple northeast of us that are.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't know.
This is, well, I mean, well, do you use the stations? The station spots now?
Yeah.
So now it's like our warm front is going to be, it's like right there.
Right.
It's just coming up. So it's like...
Yeah. I don't want to get too excited to look at something on north when it's not really... I don't think it's really a game.
No, it's not game yet.
I think we're more perpendicular with the center of the low, which should be just still...
I would say...
Still over Sioux Falls, pretty much, huh?
I would say the warm front's like right here.
Yeah.
Even right now it's 76, so the warm front's just getting up to us right now, which is good. Like, that means even this thing right here could be a candidate, technically.
Absolutely. Oh, yeah.
I like that dark base.
Yeah. I was getting shots of it coming in here. I thought it looked okay.
Well, yeah, I'm ready.
Yeah, whatever happens, it is what it is. I gotta go back to work for like the next 6 days, so...
Oh, so this is kind of your, like, your... Yeah.
This is it.
Well, I'm feeling pretty good about today. I think we can get...
Today too.
I think we can get some tornadoes.
Like the other day, I'm like, there's no way they don't upgrade this. Like what I'm seeing, like no.
Oh yeah, no, 100%. I'm like, definitely.
You can see the shear. It's that low level shear is...
Northern Minnesota Sasquatch. Reamer should be fine today. Shouldn't have just a lot of rain up there for you guys. Ryan who? Someone said?
Ryan who?
Yeah.
Oh, my last name is Mauk. M-A-U-K.
M-A-U-K.
Hi. How's it going?
Again,
I was just driving by. I'm like, hey, there's Tanner. Sweet.
He has a YouTube channel too. Make sure you subscribe to him. His stuff is really solid.
Thank you. I played the Bitch Flies game.
I know, bro.
Yeah, look at this. It's like really...
Yeah, just like watching the shear above us is really... Surface winds, I wish were a little bit more backed. But besides that, I think today's looking pretty...
I think there's enough shear to really get something done if it,
Yeah, your effective bulk shear is up here in Minnesota, though. I mean, it's like 30 knots in northern Iowa, which is fine. But like... Because, yeah, look at that. I think they're thinking that... Yeah, there's definitely enough to get something going today.
I kind of read it sort of like anything that fires is going to have some real potential.
I agree. I was kind of thinking today almost looked like a 5% day, to be honest.
Yeah, I don't know why I haven't upticked it yet. I feel like it's justified. Just as much shear is visible right now.
But maybe it's about... I mean, it's a small area is what they're thinking. That might actually do it, though. So that makes sense. Like, this base doesn't look bad. Like, that looks like a real base.
Yeah.
Over here.
Yeah, I mean... It's the other thing I was wondering about. What's the storm motion is going to be today?
Slow.
Might be a little...
They should be slow today, is what I was looking at.
They back up it.
It should be like 20 to 30. But I don't know. We'll see. I'm just judging based on cams. Bill's from the UK.
They've been kind of all over the place.
The cams, yeah. I mean, they've been really consistent about this area, though. We got, just to our south, we got a whole bunch of chasers along that warm front. But if I don't need to go that far south, then... We got Adam.
I wonder if it's not a thing like these start getting into a little better... Well, they just get time to grow.
Yeah.
It's not especially tall right now, though. I don't know.
No, I mean, this one, it's not even on radar, technically.
20s.
Yeah. Papo, good to have you on here. Yeah, guys, so we're just waiting for storms to pop right now. We're just hanging. Dead Winter from Albert Lee. What's up, dude? Hopefully your house will be okay today. I mean, any place getting hit by any tornadoes always has a small chance. It's just like, tornadoes are just so small, relatively speaking. People are like, why doesn't tornadoes happen in big cities and metropolises? And I'm like, a metropolis is literally like a mile wide, maybe, in most cities. Like, that's pretty, like, that's not that, like, it's pretty tiny, you know, compared to like hundreds and thousands of miles. And most tornadoes are less than a quarter mile wide. So sometimes, not recent.
Where do they get their mesoscale terms and things like that? But right now they're saying they just like east of Des Moines, there's like 233 kV on as a bullseye. The gradient is kind of moving up here, which is.
Well, I look at.
Is that up and running again now?
Yeah, it was
down for.
It was down for a little bit, but yeah, I mean 5,000 joules per kilo, like that's crazy.
Yeah.
But we're not gonna realize that's not gonna.
No.
It's gonna be this boundary right here that really does it, which is why.
It's worth pushing up. I kind of like the looks of this thing, so halfway respectable.
Yeah. Man. I mean, could go south, but I
feel like I'd be getting too jumpy if it did. Considering there's a bunch of people down there.
There's a bunch of people down there, but
It's all coming this way anyway. That's my thought too. You know?
exactly.
It's not gonna be a 0 to violent tour on the ground kind of day like the other day.
Nope. I mean, that would be sick.
That would be nice. Yeah.
I mean, I'm not complaining. I went, you know.
I'm not ruling out maybe development out east either. I mean, that could
Exactly.
for sure happen.
Boom. Boom. 300.
I guess it's more so of a question of if supercell structures can form.
I mean, if we can get isolated storms,
Yeah, that's enough.
then,
That's enough.
I mean, I'm looking at these cells to the south and just kind of being like,
Yeah.
really wondering.
I mean, if we can get a
Boom.
Looking now, it's still pretty, a little more congested. Oh, it's not growing yet though.
Yeah. Which is fine. I'm okay if it waits a little bit longer, to be honest. Woo.
Feels good.
Yeah.
I'm keeping my AC off in my car because I learned the hard way a long time ago.
Yeah.
Air conditioned cabin and the lenses in the
Yeah.
cabin, get out in the 72s.
Yeah, that's why I keep the AC on, but I keep my temperatures at around 72, 75.
That way it's not such a shock.
Yep. So usually it's fine. But
I had a shot that got ruined out in Groton, South Dakota doing that. Hopped
No.
out the truck and I'm like, oh my God, not now.
oh, that's
So bad.
the worst, bro. That is the worst.
Well, yeah. I'm gonna get in the car and not be wet.
What's up, Daniela? Hook slice. We are right by the border. The border is literally right there. All right, we are right by the border. We are right by the border. That's Ryan right there. Minnesota, and then Iowa's directly south of us. And so we're live streaming. Just not quite sure. We're gonna see. The National Weather Service thinks this area is gonna be prime in an hour or so. But the warm front is still just to our south. Oh, this is rising up too. Look at that. That's interesting. So the warm front's kind of just like draped right here. So if these storms go, then these would have potential for sure. I'm kind of hoping for something like this over here more, so we have more time before it gets in the hills and trees here. But we'll see. We will see. What up, Calamity? Good to have you in here. Okay. Why? Oh, I got him. That's crazy. Ooh. Okay. What is up, Calamity? How's your day going? What is going on, man? Going good, man. Can't complain, Calamity. Just out here along the border, just waiting for something to fire, waiting for this warm front to come up to us, and then hopefully it'll be game on here within the hour. So, and hoping storms stay isolated, and yeah, dude, but doing well. Just had Subway, a hot honey chicken, really hit well with my soul. That was really good. And yeah. Ooh. Just fine. Okay, we got. Whoa! Dun, 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 dun. Let's see what Twitter has to say.
I guess that's what I'm thinking.
Interesting. Yeah, I just don't. It's so small. They're like so confident in this little area.
Yeah, I mean, I think it's just there's enough low-level shear. The 0 to 1 is.
Well, that's where all the. Well, here, check this out. That's where all the shear is up there. Or a lot of the bulk shear. Come on.
It's probably a lot elevated though, because the goals.
Come on, what? Oh, why is it not showing it anymore? That's dumb.
This website is a little quirky on iPad. It seems
yeah, see? Super interesting. Bulk shear.
Bulk,
that's just bulk though, but.
What's the SRH? The 0 to 1 though. Okay. But that's pretty. Should be, yeah.
Yeah, it's not bad.
What does it look like in 2 hours?
Hopefully better. Yeah, it goes all the way to the north. Interesting.
One has artifact too though. Oh, but kind of retrogrades downward a little bit.
Yeah, I think we're gonna have just enough to get going.
Well, my whole thing is like the 3 Cape alone is off the charts. That means like any little bit of spin is gonna get amplified massively.
Yeah.
That's why I was like yesterday. I was driving down here. I wasn't sure I was going to do Nebraska or down here. The more I looked at it, I was like, oh gosh, let's do Minnesota. Nebraska would be cool, but kind of hard to walk away from 70s dudes too.
Huh? 70
Well,
dudes.
it's hard to walk away from 70 dew points as well. You know?
Yeah. Yeah, it's just a waiting game right now.
Yeah.
Let's look at the funny stuff. Yeah, I really likes this pocket here. Southeastern Minnesota, which I would be okay with. As long as the storms go slow.
Yeah.
Because once they get to that border, it becomes such a challenge.
I just need a couple minutes of one.
Just a couple minutes,
Just a couple
man.
minutes.
This is all we need.
That's it. Call it a minute.
Yeah, some of them are starting to come north now.
I wonder
Some of
if
these-
Blue South looks like it's about to pop 30, maybe.
Okay, we got one trying to go. Yeah, it's right on that. I really need this. We'll keep the plots on there. We'll get rid of that. I just want to know speeds. Ugh. I'm not a fan of how far. Because once you get over here, that's when it gets bad.
I suppose it's going to be lifting and tracking into better and more juicier dews with time. Be interested to see what the 850, that perturbation at 850 millibars, where that's actually pushing through.
I'm also curious about just Fort Max in general. Just a little
Seems a little like not great where we are. You know?
interesting.
Yeah. A couple of bulls out there by Marshall almost, but.
Yeah. Gotta pick your target.
Mm-hmm. I don't know.
Looks like cells are popping in Nebraska right now.
Yeah.
I wonder if Freddie's chasing. So yeah, it seems like people are cramming to there and going to this one. So maybe I'll go over to Emmons and just kind of sit so I can keep both of these in play. But then I kind of like this guy down here too, that's more isolated. But there's like no echo top on it.
I kind of wonder if they're going to look like a halfways cluster when we start to get interesting.
Yeah.
Set like a little supercell structure embedded with a bunch of blah.
Also, although looking at the back winds here, I'm not really a fan of that. So it'd have to be like these guys then. That looks favorable.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna go to Emmons.
That's just southeast here, huh?
Straight west. Or no, straight east. Straight east that way.
Right on.
Because I wanna, yeah, if that other one, that lead cell is the cell, I kinda wanna,
Be on top of it.
yeah, and if not, I just go south, so.
No.
It's only 15 minutes away, so.
I don't feel like they're going to have to get to 50K before they get interesting.
No.
I think it's not going to take much.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. Well,
Hey.
hey, happy hunting, man.
Hey, we'll see you, bro. What up, Jeff? What up, Neon? Good to have you in here, man. We are gonna head. Yeah, Freddie's gonna. We'll probably be just starting now because those storms are popping out there. All right. We are heading. We are heading straight east, guys. Heading straight east. And I missed my turn. That's so sick. Freaking love missing my turn. It's like the greatest feeling in the entire world. Oh yeah. Yeah, I bet in Neon. Glad you're safe though. Up along the Minnesota-Iowa border. That is the threat for today. Whoa. Man, it's just a nice day out. Want some sugar. Oh. Where's the sugar I had? What? Oh, there it is. Ha. All right, let's continue on. Yeah, freshly graded road. Thunderstorm warning issued, or not warning, watch, but not for our area because I think they're gonna do a tornado watch for our area. up, Joshua John? Good to have you in. We are just getting a little bit ahead of these storms here. We have 7 more miles, and then I'll stop again and kind of look at things, see where we're at. So, looks like they're going to be issuing a tornado watch for us here. So, no tornadoes right now, hardly any storms, so. Oh yeah, paved road, let's go. Good to know that this is a paved road too. Watching from work in Florida. Let's go, man. Appreciate the support, dude. So fast. I wonder if they get surface based. When they're surface based, I bet they're going to slow down. It looked like they were going to move relatively slow today, so. Yep, those won't have a high chance of tornadoes though. So up here is the better shear and everything, so. Walker's just gonna get rain. Walker's just gonna get rain, northern Minnesota. This is all along the Minnesota-Iowa border for today. acquiring target right now, man. Acquiring our target, trying to figure out which storm. Thank you so much for the prayers. I really appreciate it, Press. Yeah, that really happened to me. Sorry, Flower. I don't know how to speak Spanish. I wish man, I want to learn Arabic though. Arabic, Spanish, French would be sick. French would be awesome. I would love to speak it. Let's see. Picking our target right now, guys. Just trying to figure out which one. If maybe our storms haven't even developed yet, you know, it's always a possibility. Skeptical if we can even really catch up to that one. We might have to go for the one. It's not that way. What's up, gaming channel? I'm gonna focus on the chase right now and such. Now, it was a pretty crazy experience. I plan on doing a more in-depth video of that coming up, and so I'm excited to just kind of dive into that more in that video and everything. But yeah, hometown, huh? Funny, Winter. Rules of the chat. I don't even know if I have, like, be respectful, obviously. Yeah, just be respectful of people in the chat and everything that's happening. And I should probably have a list of rules. I don't know. Yeah. But currently, so right now we're heading towards a storm near along the border here. That's just ahead of us. Because I'm really curious if that might turn into our storm of the day or not. And then I can always hang back and go back the way we came. So Yeah, you can, I know you watched the video already, gaming channel, but I don't really want to talk about it right now since I'm just trying to focus on this. I can answer other questions and that kind of thing, but yeah, east storm, see, keeps getting fast. Yeah, I know. I'm really wondering about that because on a lot of, it seemed like on the models that storms today were not going to be moving that fast. So was not really expecting, that. So what I'm wondering if they get more surface space, if the speeds of these storms are going to slow down. So yeah, just kind of like feeling it out. I feel like these storms that I'm on right now are just not going to be it. And my gut is saying it's probably not going to happen. Yeah, I almost feel like it's going to be further behind, somewhere behind us. I'm going to go and get to the interstate at least another 7 miles or so, and then I'm going to kind of sit and wait and see what happens. Definitely intrigued by the cells. What up, Dominator? Thank you so much, appreciate it. Sounds good, Tim, appreciate you. Thank you, Flower, appreciate that. Woo. We're gonna get ourselves a NATO today, man. Gonna happen. Right. What up, Anderson? No, the storms are just starting to fire now. So I don't think there's any capping issue yet. In fact, I say yet though, but hopefully that's the case, so we're not going to get any capping issues. I'm feeling great. I'm just blessed to be out here, man. Not every day you can go chase storms. I'm feeling blessed. Who is this? Hang out over here more. I'm just gonna hang here and kind of see what happens. See if anything pops. Do you mostly stick to Minnesota? No, I travel all over the country. travel all over the country for this. So here we go. We got a couple storms right here. I don't think those are going to be it though. I just don't. My gut's telling me it's going to be something over here. That's why I stopped. And so I might go south and then go over. But then I don't know. I don't know. Just like it's a wait and see kind of thing right now. It definitely seems like that storm is riding the boundary. And so I kind of wonder if that is going to be our storm of the day, but I just can't get up to it right now. Let's see. See what the latest forecast models are saying. I want to go back to the 17Z because I didn't see that one yet. Boom. Yeah, interesting. It's more further back. Interesting. It doesn't say it's gonna be. Favorite state to chase in? Probably. I would have to say Iowa. Iowa or southern Minnesota is pretty good, but probably Iowa. Yeah, just can't beat it. The road networks are great, and every road networks, the grid, just it's all so good. Oh, tornado watch for us. Let's go. Look at that. A little nadir watch for us in the red here. So that's good. That's good. Let's see what the nadir watch says. And a watch, not a warning. Let's see what she said. It's not even on the SPC website yet because it's so fresh, so clean. Isolated supercell thunderstorms are likely to intensify in the next few hours across southern Minnesota in a moist and moderately sheared environment. These storms will track eastward across the watch area, posing a risk of a few tornadoes and damaging wind gusts. The tornado watch area is approximately blah blah blah. So yeah, I think I'm in a good position. I don't think I'm in a bad position. I think actually we're doing pretty good right now. Let's see. Neon, why are you retracting all your messages, bro? You good? Let's see. Gotcha. You're not spamming right now. You're good. You're good, bro. Man, they're really thinking southern Minnesota is going to be the play today. That's interesting. Nothing's popping right now. Time to go to Twitter to make sure I'm not making mistakes. Just kidding. Maybe I should have gone to Canada today. Saskatchewan and Alberta. Man, Alberta's so far away, guys. You're tall in my eyes. We're just waiting. We're just waiting. Bam, bam. Yeah. What's up, guys? We're just waiting right now. It's getting hot. The warm front's here, man. It is hot. It is hot. Oh, in Ontario. You have a place in Ontario, bro? Yeah, Joshua. Tornado watch. Tornado watch. What's up, Luke? Good to have you in here. We're just waiting for something to pop, hopefully. Nothing yet, so... Nothing yet. Let's see. Is the tornado watch updated yet? Is it? There she is. Oh, and we have a new outlook for today. Be so great if they went 5%. Yeah, I didn't think they would. Okay. Tornado watch, mostly for southern Minnesota. So cute. Yeah, they're thinking the next few hours things will materialize. Emily, what's going on? Brittany, your eyes are wow. Thank you so much. What's up, Andrea? Thank you so much. Womp. Yeah, that looks so hard to see. That's what we're looking at. Nice big tornado watch right here. Rochester, you're in the risk area. Mason City. Kind of liking this over here. This guy too looks interesting. We're moving at 30 knots. That's our guy, man. That would be our guy. I'm very curious, though. Let's see, what about all of these? How fast are they all going? Don't want to go too far south. What to do? What to do? Do I know what to do? I don't know. I don't know what to do. I'm new, supporting all chasers today, and you was following my search. Thank you, Brittany. Appreciate it. Appreciate all the support. Yeah, Emily, you'll be okay. Tornadoes are very small, and the ones today will be very, very... They probably won't be that strong. We don't have the ingredients for strong tornadoes today. So, yeah, if you're in the watch area anyways. That's dope. Well, we can keep you company, Emily, while your parents are out shopping. Very possible that nothing happens today, but I highly doubt it. It's just the ingredients look too... Something. There's gonna be a tornado somewhere. I just don't know where. If I did, I'd be driving there right now and be waiting. Yeah, Neon, a couple days ago when you were up there. Yeah, man, glad you ended up being okay, man. Don't let the tornado in if it comes knocking. That's so bad. Yeah, you don't have to shelter right now. There's nothing going on. There's no warnings out, just watches, and everything's really chill right now. All in the chat. All in the chat. Let's see. I really like the storm to the south. And I think other people are starting to like it too. I might go south. All right, I think I'm gonna go south, guys. So that storm to my south. Where would it be? Where would I go? Where would I go? I would just go a little bit to my south. How come a little bit is like 20 minutes away? Nice and sunny. This dude. Gravel roads. Just give me a nice highway back. Like the highway back there was so good. Why is there no highway now? Because I gotta get to the the road. South towards this blimp on radar that's directly to my south. Officially in Iowa. Watch it really be Minnesota later though. Watch it actually be Minnesota. That'd be hilarious. It's cute that you have a puppy. What's up, Type? Type, are you in the warning areas or the watch areas at all? This is southern Minnesota, northern Iowa. So up. I don't know. For up there, it's going to be more colder, but the warm front's down here where I'm at in the Minnesota-Iowa border. So yeah, it'll probably be colder up there for sure. Gut's telling you no. You probably should listen to your gut.
Yeah, go fishing, but actually you go try catching something. That's two different things.
Yeah. I am heading straight south into Iowa right now, so got a few storms. Nothing's really popping right now. Really curious about the stuff to my west though, my south. But I don't know, I'm just chilling.
Alright. Well, chill away. I'll let you go.
Sounds good, man. We'll talk to you later.
Alright,
bye. Love you, Dad. My dad, ladies and gentlemen. My father. What is going on in the chat? What is happening, guys? Let's not talk about eating dogs. Thank you. Let's not. Yeah. Okay. I know. I don't know what happened to all my mods. I used to have 2 or 3 in here, but no one's really available right now, Skip. But if you want to be the mod, I just made you the mod. I just made you a mod, so. I need to focus on chasing. If anyone wants to help mod, let me know. Yeah, it's a beautiful place here. It's Minnesota, Iowa, man. Lot to love out in these parts. You know, we're gonna chill right here because I just don't know where to go just yet. So, all right. Okay. Let's see. What's up, Freddy? Trying to figure out my target, bro. I have a few that I'm trying to look at here. Got this guy to the south. Got this guy over here. Everything seems to be along the warm front here. I don't know about this guy though, but it's the most isolated one, so I don't know, bro. I don't know. I guess I'm just trying to keep myself in play for all of these. But that's like the best looking one. It's going 25 miles an hour. It seems like it's rooted. Welcome to my crazy stream, Freddy. Freddy, are you chasing today or what are you up to? Making Freddy a mod? Eli, what's up? Yo, you know what? Let's do it. Let's make Freddy a mod. Not that I expect you to hang around too much, but Eli? No way. Freddy's in the house. Yeah, I'm kind of liking I'm in a field. Dude, same, kind of. Yeah, I'm really liking this corn, guys. Look how good that corn looks. But yeah, I think everyone's banned. I think the southern cell is the way to go. Man, and there's also one directly to my west that doesn't look that bad either. Man, I think I'm gonna go a little bit more south to keep the southern one in play. That northern one is still moving at. The northern one looks like it's still moving pretty fast at like 40 knots, so it's definitely not on any boundary or anything. And that southern one slowed down to 25 knots, and so no worries, Skip. It's all good. Oh my gosh. 2 crazy chasers have been given hammers. All right, guys, we're gonna go south. I've made my decision. We're gonna go south towards that storm. We can always go back north to keep this other northern one in play if it does root itself. And yeah, we're gonna do this. Target acquired. Echo Top's just shot to 350,000 on that storm down there, so that's really good. That's a good sign. We like that. Flaming red is not good. I love seeing the sun poke out too. So this is our storm right there to the south of us, guys. Yeah, those Echo Tops don't look that bad. Freddie, are you guys, Freddie, Eli, are you guys chasing today, or what are you guys up to? No, bro, I got a few mods in here already, and that's okay, bro. It's okay, Neon. Good. Really like the way this is looking. The tops could be a little bit more crisp, but I like all the cues around this storm right now. Cloud watching. You guys are in Nebraska, right? So you guys are in that severe thunderstorm warning, or watch, I mean. Cloud watching is pretty great, not gonna lie. Yeah, the top doesn't look that bad. It's a little wispy, so we don't really like the wispiness as much, but the top on the right is looking a lot more solid. So yeah, we'll just see how this progresses. Still early. Yeah, that storm to my west just kind of went up too. I wonder. Huge congrats on the cumulus nimbus. Good. 79 over 73, and then we have 75 over, we have 83 over 75, wow. Yeah, that one to the west is still moving really fast, so I know it's not anchored on anything. So I'm really thinking this is our storm right here, just to the south of us, guys. For some reason, the National Weather Service really thinks this warm front's gonna go way more north than what's depicted on surface ops right now. And that could be the case, but that's definitely not the case right now. Time-lapse this. Yeah, it looked like it's all gonna form into a line or something. And I think that's exactly what's happening down there. And I'm hoping that's not gonna happen here, so. No sundog. I kind of wish. I love sundogs. Yeah, the top's kind of fluffy, and so we're gonna see if she can build back up. I think these two cells to the south are it. And the one to the west just slowed down too. Or no, it didn't. What? What? It's too funny. Yeah, we'll just see which one becomes the dominant storm, guys. The magic map. Intersection and pull over, and then if I need to get more east, two more miles. Yeah, we got two storms going up right here. That's so fun, Andrea. I didn't know that. That's hilarious. I don't see anything to my north, gamer or gaming. Yeah, the one storm to my west, I'm just not sure about. Just not sure about yet. So it is somewhat isolated. I do like the environment. Like the more south we go, the less shear we have to work with. So just trying to keep all these factors in play. But right now I'm just looking for one to really start popping. So what up, Matt? Andrew, I'll totally ask him about it. That sounds so fun. Man, guys, you have no idea how much I wish I could just like fly. I could just take off and fly, man. What up, Jay? Good to have you back in here. Forest City. Why does this what? That's funny. Loving the sun out here, guys. Get a nice view of all these storms right here. So what is up? Okay. Let's see what happens. I'm gonna wipe off the firing right now. See if which one becomes dominant. Oh, that is so pretty. gonna wipe off the back. Also, if anyone has a 3DS charger, I would love one. What up, Herbert? We'll see, man. We will see. Right now, just watching these storms fire. Gonna see what we can get. Aha! They did add a 5%. They added a 5% tornado risk for this area. Let's go. Oh, that's too funny, man. Okay, I don't need these station plots anymore. That's so funny that they added that. I was wondering, I was like, they should. It makes sense to add a 5%. Well, we got some major development happening right here, guys. Look at that. Major development happening right in front of us here. So if these end up being the one, no more 2, we've been upgraded to a 5. Upgrade that to a 5%. Absolutely hilarious. Should we go to Mason City? Or should we wait for the cell? I have a feeling that cell that's heading into Minnesota might be more of a candidate today. But I also could just be what up, Mike? We are in Northwood, Iowa, near Mason City, Iowa. Hoping to catch a nader in this economy. I'm gonna post a photo. Pull a read. Big time development. Looking towards Mason City. Looking southeast towards Mason City, Iowa. think maybe it's time to get closer. Sometimes, Herbert, we're all forecasting, so we all do a lot of forecasting and we figure out the best chances and places for tornadoes, and so we're all trying to do our best. And so sometimes if we think that there's a chance, we'll just drive out even if the National Weather Service doesn't think so. Well, it's a shipping area. There's some bigger see that cell out west. I keep looking at it. Okay, let's get closer to the ones near Mason City here. Yes, they did, tornado. Yes, they did. All right, we're gonna head west. We're gonna head straight west, and east. I mean, meet up these storms that have developed near Manly. All right, let's get it. Currently heading towards these storms near Manly. What a great name for a town. I got some good development right in front of me here. So, but also keeping the other storm in play to my west. But I think Manly's. I really am liking this one. So we're heading over there right now. Gonna get on the south side of it and kind of see what she has to offer us. So, yeah. Thanks, tornado. I really appreciate it. I'm a drop just for you today. Well, good, bro. I appreciate that. Could use a nice tour today. By myself again today, guys. I'm sorry. Don't have my driver with. So sad. So I'm going to try and do my best with all the cameras and point you guys in the right direction for today. So. Six miles to Manly. I think gold caps can sometimes be a little like annoying to a point, unless there's like a really good emphasis. But if it's not used over or too much, then it's fine. I don't mind like some messages being all caps every now and then, but yeah, it just really depends. Yeah, it's a good skip. Maybe a really good hail core over there in the white. Might be a I can't tell if that's just the sun gleaming on it and that's why, or if it's an actual hail core. But regardless, one of these storms has to become the dominant storm. So far that has not happened yet, and I do like the one more in Minnesota. The more I'm looking at the one in Minnesota, the more, I don't know, I just have a feeling. And am I gonna trust my, is it my gut telling me to go there, or is it thanks, Tornado. Appreciate that. Let's see. Okay, both these storms are blowing up right now. The one in Minnesota, or one that's going into Minnesota, is not. An easy road up towards the Minnesota storm, so if that starts to go crazy and this one doesn't, then I can easily go back up that way. I'm just worried about contamination with the southern storms that are developing near it, but this one near Mason City is all to itself, which is what I really like as well. It's all to itself. There's not a whole lot of competition around it. So that's also something to majorly consider when trying to figure out which storms to go after. That would be quite the crazy predicament. Tornado. All the women live in Manly. Alright, I need to focus in, man. What is happening? Which storm is gonna do it? Right now my bets are on Mason City, but the one by Thompson, Iowa. What? Funnel cloud. 340. What the heck? On the northern cell? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, tornado warning for Albert Lee for that storm to the north. See? Interesting. So I'm really wondering. See, I knew. See. Interesting. But like where? What? Observed tornado. What the fudge? But where? Like, confirmed tornado near Albert Lee. But on velocity, I'm looking, I'm like, I don't even know where that would be. Like it's a rainstorm up there. Like there's no, like where would it be? I don't know. Just goes to show, man. Just goes to show. Yeah, this isn't it. We're gonna go back and then we're gonna go north towards the Minnesota storm. Okay, so that big one that's by Lake Mills, I think might be the one. Which is where we just were, which is hilarious. So if we go, and then that one's tornado warning now. Yep, see, tough, bro. But then I'm like, well, this one's gonna go tornado warn then, you know? That's what my thinking is. I'm like, oh, well, this one's probably gonna go tornado warn then too, but it's not. And I think it's because there's not as good enough shear here or something. But maybe this is good. Dang, this is tough, dude. Where to go? Where to go? I feel like no one knows. Oh, man. Where to go? Where to go? Bum, 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 bum. But here's the kicker, guys. I know how fast things can change. And so I'm well aware that if those storms are doing it, then that means these storms can definitely do it. Because looking at the environment, it's just like, yeah, this could. LOL, no one knows what to do. Trying to figure out what to do. Let's do this. Going north. Going north. Look at these other storm chasers. They don't know what to do either. What up, Tony? Alright, we're gonna go north, guys, towards these storms to our north. And they're all going on off of the warm front, like the edge of the warm front to the north. They're not, this is all the warm sector, so we gotta go north. Yeah, that's gotta be it. That's gotta be it. They're all along the boundary of the warm front. See, jeez, okay. So maybe we're probably too close. So we gotta go north then. Like, we just gotta go north. That's the only, yeah, we're gonna go north. Hilarious. Although the backside of this storm does not look bad. I'm committing to it. We're going west. And then we're gonna go north. And I'm gonna leave this behind. Is it the right call? I don't know. cards north. Is it the right cards? Who frickin' knows? But it's a choice. Yep, it's all of them to the north. Yeah, screw this. Okay. All right, I can see the tornado warning storm to my left, to my west, actually. Yeah, good wall cloud on it. Yeah, we're sorry, Rock Falls. You may have tornadoes soon, but going up towards Lake Mills right now. That is where we just were not too long ago. Hilarious. Everyone's laughing. Yeah, good wall cloud on that. You get a tornado warning, you get a tornado warning. But watch that southern one go tornado warning now near Rock Falls. Just watch. Which that very well could here in a few minutes. But I've already made my decision to go north. So that's what we're doing. We're gonna go north. Not waiting around anymore. Let's do this. Okay. About to have a local tornado outbreak? I think we are. I'll try and make sure, Miguel, but no promises. That other storm near our Leroy is gonna go tornado warn. Okay guys, we've got a nice view of the wall cloud on our storm over there. That's tornado warned right now. I'm constantly looking behind me at this other storm that's now just exploding. See, I just know. Everyone's in shambles. No one knows what to do. Nice wall cloud right there. Going towards Lake Mills. today was gonna be like this. Gonna go tornado warn too. I can see it. Woo! Wee woo, wee woo. All right. Out to Jippy North. I'm wondering why Reed isn't out. He should be out today. He was just in Minneapolis, so. So if I would have just stayed where I was before, I could have been on this tornado warning storm way before. I was always like, man, that Minnesota one or the one on the border looks pretty good. Let's go. Jenkins. That's for all my millennial friends out there. Tornado reported by law enforcement up by Owatonna area. Alright guys, weird front. What the heck is this? don't think I've ever seen a front like that before. That is really odd. That's really odd structure, guys. Right in front here is really weird. That is very weird looking structure. I don't think I've ever seen something like that before. That is very weird. That is so weird. Pop on the other side of this, guys, and then we'll get a good clear view of this. I use radar scope. So yeah, people who are in warnings. Man, Albert Lee's in a warning. Got Lake Mills, Emmons, Blue Earth County, Brush Creek, Frost. You got over like Spring Valley. Man, there's so many warnings right now. All right, we're just popping out on the other side of this. Hope these storms to the south kind of die out, or else our storm might die out then. Look here. Woo, this is our tornado warned storm, guys, right here. All around, we're good. Nice little wall cloud right here too, so interesting look to the storm, man. Look at that. Look at the tops on this. Jeez. our wall cloud. You'll get the tornado, you'll get a tornado, and you'll get a tornado. I get right up close to this. Yep, it's the circulation near Mankato is Madison Lake, near Eagle Lake, so northwest. Northeast of Mankato, for that tornado warning. So guys, really curious how she's spinning, what she looks like underneath. I think our storm has the best chance of producing something right now anyways, but I think it's still on the boundary, still has a lot of like it's wrapping up, but it looks like it's in an odd place. Why does that look so odd to me? Okay, how do we get over there? So I go this way. Kind of odd. Let's see. What's up, guys? Woo! All right. velocities still look pretty good on our storm, so yeah, she's trying to wrap up right now. You can definitely see RFD trying to wrap around it. That's good. Storm is heading slowly towards Northwood, Iowa. Northwood, Iowa. Freeborn, Minnesota, Waterville, Minnesota in the line of fire. We did lose our tornado warning, but this thing looks pretty healthy compared to most storms, so we're gonna see. Let's see what happens. Right into that notch. I'm gonna go east and then go north. I think that's like the best play for us. It was literally just here, man. So funny. Just did a giant loop, man. I was literally sitting right here, bro. Like an hour ago. That's just ridiculous. Here's the storm, guys. Miles. Oh, that was the fastest tornado outbreak ever. Now there's like no warnings anymore. It's like they all went woo, and then they all just kind of died off. That's crazy. I'm sure there's gonna be more. Okay. Right, Jay. Okay, bro. Woo. All right. Here's the part of the storm I'm looking at. Not a lot of motion on that right now. Disorganized motion, but nothing really tight right now. Right under this. Storm chasers on this. Because of the storms to the south, which is really unfortunate. Which would mean that it's not good. But so not a bad base underneath this though. Roads, man. Wall cloud, guys. Right underneath it. Oh my gosh. There, look at this, guys. It's the Amish. Amish country. Let's go. They don't even know, man. They don't even know what could happen. That's crazy. Yeah, thinking about going north, man. Going way north towards like Owatonna to those cells by Albert Lee. I just think these ones might be done. But the echo tops say no, it's not done. The echo tops say we are cooking with gas. But as far as like shear goes, I just don't know. Oh. Oh, some stuff fell. Some stuff fell out of that person's car. That's not good. He's got it though. He's getting her. I guess we could have stopped and picked him up, but I didn't even know if that was from his vehicle or not. Dang. The tops of these storms say that this storm is not done yet. Visually, it doesn't look that great. It doesn't look terrible. It's just not the greatest right now. So I'm wondering if she's going to reconsolidate. I mean, it looks like a new wall cloud's forming on the front edge of it, so that's really encouraging. Yeah, so this is a new wall cloud forming on the front edge of this. See, yeah, now that looks like it's rotating. That looks a lot better than what we've been seeing. So see, the other storm just went tornado warning to the north again. It's all by itself near Albert Lee, but this one is just starting to rotate again. So it's like, do we leave this one and go up for the other one, or do we stick with this one? I kind of want to go north. I kind of want to go up towards Albert Lee. It's all by itself. How long would it take for us to get up there towards that one? Near Albert Lee. It would not take that long. Says 30 minutes. All right. Yeah, it's all rotating pretty good right there, actually. Right there on your screen, guys. So maybe it does have what it takes. I'm not convinced though, but it's only 30 minutes to the other storm, and that thing's by itself, and there's no other storm chasers on it. Like, there's no one else on that storm right now. And it's all by itself. All by itself, and that's very enticing, man. look that bad. Let me dive in. Yeah, you know what? I got nothing to lose today. We're gonna go north. Why not go north, you know? We're gonna go north. I'm gonna go against the crowd, against the pack, against literally everything. We're gonna go after a storm that no one else is on. That's tornado warned. That's in a good environment. Trusting my gut on this. Here's what we're leaving though. I need to get a photo of this. Call me crazy. Call me maybe. North. We are going north. Going away from the pack. Dang it, that storm down to our south? Dang. It's finally going really big. But you know what? It's whatever. I don't know. The storm we originally left is finally doing its thing. Oh, dang. Yeah, see, this should have never... Am I gonna go back down towards that storm? I don't know, man. People are making decisions right now. I mean, if I go to the other one, back the way I came, that's like an hour drive. So yeah, there's no way. It's these storms are nothing up here, guys. We're too far away from the other one. So minutes to target, guys. Doing something that no one else is doing right now, so just is what it is. Another tornado potentially on our storm. That interesting. like we're not the only one bailing. A few other people coming up towards us. Hey Larry, we don't need to do the caps, all capitals and all that kind of stuff, and I'm not sure what you're referring to, but yeah, man. Tornado, what's going on, man? We need you to lock in, man. You need to give us something. Fumbling the bag, bro. Or you're really, really quick. So many tornadoes in this area up here. Like, what the heck is happening? New tornado by law enforcement. What the fudge? I almost want to go up towards Ellendale. That one looks way more lean. Like it knows what it's doing. How far is Ellendale? Oh, we're only 21 minutes from Ellendale. Oh yeah, we're going north. We're going so north. Oh, heck yes. Heck yes. We're not that far away, guys. Yeah, we're not that far away. We're only 20 minutes away on the highway. This is goated. We're goated right now on this. Okay, new bottom. We got a storm up here that we're gonna try and get, and then there's one over here too. Both are tornado warned. The top one near Ellendale has actually been the one producing a lot of the tornadoes recently, and I'm thinking that it's just riding that boundary up there, which is why it's been just producing tornadoes. I think it's produced 2 tornadoes already. And so my thinking is that if we get up there to where it's riding that boundary, yep, see, oh, by Faribault, see, it's all, oh man, dude. So if you were just to follow this boundary as it's going north, because now it's far ahead of the boundary, because the boundary is now hitting Faribault. So new tornado warning for Faribault. Really good rotation on that storm up there. Levi Johnson's on it. Let's go, Levi. What up, Trey? Thanks so much for the sub. I'm trying to figure out my target right now, man. We have 2 good-looking storms, and I'm tempted to go after the one to the north. $77 over $75. I really like the Ellendale one though. Thanks so much for the sub, guys. Yeah, I really like the Ellendale storm. I think we're just gonna blast it up to Ellendale, guys. We're only 15 minutes away, so, and it looks like it has a good little spin to it. Getting in like good environment. It's in a great environment. The southern cell is still kind of struggling a bit, which is really odd. That's usually not the case with these, but All right, heading north, guys. Heading north. Here's what we're doing. Going after this one right here. This guy right here. Not this one, but this one. Call me crazy, but I have a hunch. I have a really big hunch with this one to the north, so. Let's boogie oogie, guys. Good about the northern one. Tornado on the northern storm. We gotta book it. We gotta get up there, man. This guy in front of me is going like 90. Get him, bro. I'm gonna try and not get a ticket. Reported by the public. Tornado on the ground near Ellendale. Got 11 minutes, guys, so we get to our storm. What up, Charlie? What's going on, everyone? Okay, storm's just coming into view right there. Doesn't appear to be a tornado on the ground at the moment, but man, that's a good looking wall cloud. That is a great looking wall cloud right in front of us. In fact, there might be even a funnel. There might even be something on the ground currently with that. So interesting. So we are racing up there right now. Good velocities on that. If your sister lives in Allendale, make sure she takes cover right now. Possible tornado on the ground heading right for Allendale. It looks to hit Allendale like straight on. So if there is a tornado, it looks pretty weak if there is one, but still, have her get in the basement. Out. I don't know what you're doing, bro. Give us the closer intercept. So we'll hop off the highway here in a little bit. Three miles. Good tight couplet still on that storm. We're just getting in some rain here, but once we pop out, we should be able to see whatever we're gonna see. Circulation's just going south of Allendale by 94, just crossing 94 right now. that true? I don't know. We're about to see. About to find out. Alright, that's the storm in front of us. Figure out, am I going to go north? Am I going to go east? Yeah, we'll just go this way. Interesting. Oh! New tornado warning for our storm just got extended. Just got off Highway 35. Nice. All right, let's do it. Right. Okay, just coming up on this tornado warning storm, guys. It's produced several tornadoes in its life cycle, and then we just got an extended tornado warning on it. Storm's heading towards Blooming Prairie right now. Sorry I'm not able to answer more of your questions, guys. Just trying to stay focused on the chasing at hand right now. So. Here's our storm. Nice wall cloud on it, man. This looks great. Relatively speaking, this is awesome. Yeah, nice wall cloud with this spinning as well. She is. Wow, that looks awesome. That looks pretty good. I'm pretty happy. Nice rotating wall cloud on this. Best thing we've seen all day. Hopefully we're not too late to something dropping. I know the echo tops are kind of struggling a little bit right now, so. Whoa. Things will pick back up for this storm. Things have weakened. Hilarious. Funny. As we got on it. No. Yeah, there's definitely some spin left in this. I can definitely see some spin still. Few tornado warning storms right now in the state. It's only this one and then one more that's more north, so looks like echo tops are building again on it, which is great for us. So when I say echo tops, I'm talking about, you know, the height of how tall the storm is. And so when they grow taller, it means they're strengthening, there's more inflow, there's a lot more happening with the storm. So hopefully this thing is not done yet. And hopefully it stays more in the countryside like it is right now. Let's go. Got a paved road now? Are you kidding? Let's go. Kind of in a great position right now. We got a paved road. We're right in front of this thing. I'm gonna go down here a little bit more and then get in position. Turn around for you guys. Just trying to reestablish its wall cloud again. This is heading right for Blooming Prairie, Minnesota right now. So really good we're just gonna come up here, sit on top of the hill, watch it come right next to us here. I had a cold yellow. I had to take care of some business. Funnel cloud, 506. So you mean there was a funnel cloud out of this while I was peeing? I didn't see anything. Way better than a cold brown, bro. Way better. Yeah, it looks like our storm is just evaporating. We tried so hard and we didn't see anything. Well, we saw some cool stuff. Oh, this is beautiful, man. Let's see. Man, maybe she's not done yet, though. They just extended this tornado warning, so let's go get her. Let's go see what something can happen. Let's see, it's heading towards, so I'm thinking we go up there. Yeah, okay. Tornado warning, and they just warned the whole cluster. Observed? What tornado? What tornado is on the ground right now? What? Where? Law enforcement? Bro, like, where? There is no tornado here, to my knowledge, which I understand. I don't see everything, I don't know everything, but come on, man, there's like nothing out here right now. I see an incredible rainbow next to us, but I see no tornado. Maybe it's talking about one of the storms to the north? I don't know. Look at that rainbow, though. It's a good rainbow. Very low rainbow. do not see. Maybe it's the Dodge City one. Is it by Dodge City? Where does it say? It says the tornado was near Dodge Center. Yeah, so maybe it is that one near, but then why did they make it so big? If it's up there near Dodge Center, then they should have made the warning way smaller. Why'd they make it so big? I don't quite understand. My boy. So I guess we're going to Dodge Center. I don't know. We're just chasing our tails today, guys. Literally chasing our tails. We got a good storm, and it's like, oh no, and then it's like we got, oh no, and it's like, man. The storm by Owatonna doesn't look bad either. Quite sure, Luke. Very confused. Just nothing on here looks like anything. Yeah, I mean, they do training for law enforcement, but they don't really know. You know, they're not. But I could have missed something too. It's quite possible. But usually, if it's law enforcement, we don't we're like, okay. But if it's like really obvious, then yeah. But I am having a hard time with that one. There was an observed tornado on this storm because our storm evaporated. Like our storm's not even a thing anymore. So. Has to be the one up by Dodge Center in Manorville and Casson. That's the only explanation, but I don't know why they made the warning so huge then. They should have just confined it to that area. So that's the only thing. I think I'm gonna go up towards Owatonna area. I don't think I'll be able to chase down this storm by Casson in time. I really like the way Owatonna looks and the shape of it. So yeah, they do training for law enforcement, but it's not like their forte. They're not like experts on it, like, you know, like an actual trained spotter who's like obsessed with the weather. And so it's okay. Like they make mistakes sometimes, and that's totally a thing. Love our law enforcement, but yeah, sometimes they just don't know what they're looking at, and so they're like, oh yeah, tornado, and it's maybe just a scud cloud. Looks like a scary cloud, and there's really nothing to it. So or maybe I'm wrong. If there's a photo somewhere near Blooming Prairie, but I'm pretty sure it's a Dodge City. I'm pretty sure it's Dodge Center. That's where that one was. So okay guys, 21 minutes. Again, another 21 minutes till we get to that storm near Owatonna. I think it might go tornado warn soon. So yeah, do the nadir spotter training with Yeah, so every year they do training. The government does training or the National Weather Service does training in different towns and counties in the U.S. for spotter awareness, just so people are trained to know what to look for. So in case they see a tornado or they see something interesting or whatever, they can identify it correctly and call the National Weather Service or make a report or something like that. So. Yep. Yikes. Big velocity signature on the storm near Sheldon, near La Crosse, man. Dang, dude. Wilson and La Crosse area. How is that not tornado warned, dude? That should 100% be tornado warned. There might be a big tornado on the ground with that one. Dang, dude. The warning has to come out here in like 2 seconds. There's no way. So wild, that's not tornado warned. Come on, guys. Oh yeah, debris ball, bro. Looks like there's a debris ball heading towards the town of Yucatan, Minnesota. Man, that is not good. There is possible tornado on the ground with that one. Here, I'll show you guys. Yeah, possible tornado. I mean, I'm pretty confident. Dang. But also, look at this. We have some structure coming out. Owatonna storm. Looking pretty good. So beautiful, man. Wow. This might be a doozy. Video up. Someone reported tornado on the Owatonna storm, but they did not warn the storm for some reason. It's a spotter report. Possible QLCS tornado. Interesting. Yeah, so Byron, Minnesota, make sure you guys are in your safe place. Looks like there's some circulation out by you as well. Wow. Okay. Whoa, this is sick, dude. Okay. Oh my gosh, that looks so sick. I'm gonna take a couple photos and I'll be right back. down there? All right. I'm pretty sure they should tornado warn this, bro. Like, there's a massive wall cloud on it. Velocities don't look that bad for a little spin up action near Owatonna, so yeah, it's just passing through the center of Owatonna right now. It's on the west side, east side of Owatonna. This kind of circulational thing on radar, the way it looks right now. But by the looks of it, this thing could definitely produce a tornado pretty quickly. Like, just looking on radar, I'm like, oh yeah, this is like it looks like classic to me. It looks really classic with velocities and how it just looks. But this might all be outflow too. There may not be any inflow in the front of this thing, which is quite possible. So maybe there's actually nothing going on. So we're gonna get right up next to this thing and see what's going on with it. RJ, sorry man. Out chasing, bro. Maybe someday though. Wow. Nah, look, it definitely looks like there's some inflow to it, based on what I'm seeing. Wow, crazy looking storm. What the fudge? Okay, we gotta get ahead of this. This is booking for sure. Don't want to get overtaken by this thing. Or I mean, maybe we do, but later. All right. Tornado reported on this storm, on the Owatonna storm, but for some reason there is still no tornado warning on it. So what we're gonna do is that we're actually gonna get more. There's a tornado warning. So yeah, there's a tornado in there somewhere, guys. There's a tornado in there somewhere. It's in the notch, so we can't see it because of all the rain, but we're gonna get out ahead of this thing and then we're gonna look right in the notch, and hopefully when we look in, we're gonna see something. Wow, look at this storm, guys. Book it. This thing's going so fast. Got the fire department out. tornado would just be north of Havana, Minnesota, heading towards West Concord right now. Gonna be north of Claremont. North of Claremont. If it is on the ground, that's where it's gonna be. Yes, they did not tornado warn this storm. Rain wrap, QLCS tornado, and there's no warning on it. I would believe it, and it's a spotter report, and Young he seems to know what he's talking about to a point, so I don't know what they're doing today and why they're not warning stuff, but that's tough. Oh man. That's not good. I'm an eighth of a mile away. We have to go through this town, and the rain's right there. Ooh, bro, it's gonna be a race. Maybe I should just go back and go on that highway. Alright, we're just gonna do this. Here we go. Alright, we gotta book it out of town, bro. Dang, there must be a massive tornado down there by Yankton, heading towards Sheldon right now, near La Crosse. So if you guys are in that area, if you know anyone in that area, please warn them of a possible large, dangerous tornado on the ground down there. It's very hilly. There's a lot of like hills and mountainous areas down there, so it's pretty, man, I just hope that town's okay. looks like the velocities on our storm have chilled out a bit, so not really. We'll see what happens. We're out. This thing could cycle up again, so turn, guys. Yeah, there's got to be a massive tornado on that, or a big tornado at least. Jeez. Sheldon, man, God protect the people in Sheldon. In Jesus' name. Sheldon, Minnesota. Thing to beat, man. Thing's booking. Here we go. clear for right now, so that's great. Or they're in the clear in general. I don't think there'll be anything else today. All right, let's go. Let's go. Yeah, the velocities do not look that impressive on this storm anymore. I think it gusted out. It had possibly produced a tornado in Owatonna, but for whatever reason, they did not warn it. Which is really frustrating when you have two people that say, hey, there's probably a tornado. But, you know, sometimes I know we're really understaffed in general. With the National Weather Service, so and there's a lot of different storms today. So yeah, stay safe, Missy. Odd day in Minnesota, man. If I would have just stayed near Wells, Minnesota, could have seen like 5 tornadoes, apparently. Woo! Trying to get ahead of this line, see what it looks like. There's been a lot of warnings. It's just sometimes stuff goes unwarned for whatever reason. So let's see. Old Douglas. I'm going to Douglas. This is one of Douglas. Man, this thing has accelerated so much. Close to getting out of this. thought I'd be getting close to getting out of this. Wow. Woo! These winds, man. Wow. Whoa! Alright, we're good. Okay, let's go. This thing looks so weird on radar. Like, what the heck? Alright, well, guess we're not getting out of this. Maybe I'll have to go south. I don't know. This thing just accelerated massively. Wow. All right, guys. Let's see. How are we doing? Are we doing good? Is it choppy? Did we lose signal? Yeah, so the storm caught up to us, and it looks like everything really lined out. I just don't see anything else happening. Got to get ahead of it. Couldn't quite get ahead of this thing. Ugh. And that's okay. I think there's actually a chance for a tornado to the north of us. Actually, it's the classic, bro. This happened to me last time. I really wonder if we can get a coronal hole or whatever the frick it's called. A corona tornado or corona. I don't know. It's a tornado that forms on like the back end of the swirling end of a storm, and they're kind of rare, but we're just gonna see if we can sneak out a tornado as this thing is passing through. So we have to go north. I highly doubt this would be the case, but okay, so we do have winds coming at us, which is fine. Kind of forget. Yeah, I mean, there's still some rotation on that storm near La Crosse, heading towards La Crosse, but it looks like it's kind of dying out right now. But definitely keep your eyes out on it. All right, so let me explain what's going on. Right here, you can get little spin-ups. So that's what we're trying to get today. We're trying to get right now. Okay, we got some strong winds. Whoa. Thank you, Missy, for the super chat. Oh, so appreciate it. You have no idea. I really need the gas money. So, thank you so much, Missy, for the super chat. W, Missy in the chat. Thank you so much. Definitely need the gas money. Appreciate it. Wow. So sick. This thing would be right here. If there is anything, which doesn't look like there is. At least nothing I can visually see. Okay, they're pretty persnickety things that they do develop. So pretty okay. I don't really see anything. All right. Man, is there anything left to chase today? I don't think so. Man, what a weird, such a weird day. I don't even know how to like. Today was just so weird. Such a weird day, guys. Trying to figure out what to do. I might go visit some friends in Rochester because I haven't seen them in quite a while, so it might be cool to say hi to them. That would be 20 minutes to go and see them. That'd be cool. But yeah, I think I'm gonna end the stream here. We tried our best to get tornadoes. Didn't really work. Not this time anyways, but hopefully next time. So, I think life is wild. And let's see. So yeah, guys, I'm gonna end the stream now. Appreciate all of you guys for joining, and have a blessed day. And next time we're gonna get some naders. We were so close this time, guys. This is like, it just kept slipping from my fingers, you know. But if I was just in this area in Minnesota, maybe I would have seen something crazy. But whatever. So yeah, these tornado warning storms in Wisconsin and Minnesota still near La Crosse. Y'all need to pay attention and be aware. So yeah, definitely could be some issues out there. So yeah. But yeah, looks like Winona is okay right now. But yeah, La Crosse needs the heads up, and then also Bryce, Prairie, Hallman, be on the lookout. So, all right, guys, I'll talk to you guys later. Thanks so much for joining, and yeah, thank you, Missy, for the super chat. That was really kind of you. Thank you so much. All right, bye. Woo.